Alright. That took a little bit longer than I expected, but let's segue into Fallout New Vegas. Tale of Two Wastelands. I think I figured out how to get the game to function better. Oh, I think so. There we go. Everything's good. Close that. Alright, so I got it to function to the extent that I can leave the program without it totally crashing. And it will function in the background. So that's nice. So Mr. House summons us.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now. Here? All right. Where to, partner?
Go to the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
I think that's a mod in itself. Animated interior decorations. Oh, I added that mod. Sweet. His face is animated.
This meeting has been a long time.
What's up, Garrett?
Coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect
Garrett on Twitch.
figuratively as well.
Oh, lunch break. Yeah, I've got like the whole week off. Not to brag. So that's why I'm playing right now. Oh, this animated face is awesome.
I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
What the hell are you?
A crude question, crudely asked.
Alright, Garrett, take it easy, man.
I'll be happy to satisfy your rambunctious curiosity at a more appropriate moment. But now, I'll repeat my question. What do you make of what you've seen?
A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to... Now, can we get down to business?
Oh, by all means, yes. That's refreshing. The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
I'll return when I have the chip.
Until then.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to come you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Alright, so let's go to the cocktail lounge and get ourselves the You found the limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. Skippity.
Sweet.
Let's take a look at our new digs. I like this ambiance. That wasn't Dead Money.
Casino floor.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Ambassador Crocker. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation, engaged in a beneficial mission in the Mojave in general, and in New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well regards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary, and Plenipotentiary Department of State, New California Republic. Alright.
Right behind you, Chief.
Got Rex.
If you're looking to join up, head on by the embassy.
I am definitely not.
Leave it. What's up?
Goodbye.
Come back if you need something.
Check that out. He just left the Lucky 38.
Damn, and he looks good to me too.
Okay.
Fucking Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Oh, where's... I'm a debt collector.
Huh. So the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke.
I'm here to collect McGrafferty. I'm here to collect McGrafferty. Nobody crosses the Garrett twins. Mercy, or should I just take them out? Nah, I think I should just go.
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid. But if you insist, draw.
Ha, you kid.
Homicide will not be tolerated.
It was a duel. An honorable duel.
Easy, pal. I'm a mole rat, not a pack Brahmin.
Let's go back to the Atomic Wrangler. Because I want that bedroom. I'd rather stay there until, like, I get this thing with Mr. House ratio. Because it's weird just staying there right now.
Thank you for visiting New Things.
I don't trust it.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Hey.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Are you now?
I don't know of any other living person who's been in there.
You're going to be more impressed when I show you this hat I got.
Yes! Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room.
Dope.
You can have the corner room, rent-free.
Rent-free.
It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Yep.
Yep. They like me here in Freeside.
Evening.
I support the independence. Is this my bedroom? Probably not. this is it. Alright, so how secure is it? What time is it tonight? So let's sleep till day.
Morning.
Alright, so corner there, balcony right here. Okay, so like if this place were under attack, you have a pretty good vantage point. That railing doesn't provide any cover though.
The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Alright, so let's go get Benny.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Sounds fancy. Better rag proper for going there.
We don't need to do any of that.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Five words from my cold, dead hands.
Them's the breaks. You want in, you don't bring the guns.
I've got a better idea. How about I bless you up and take my guns in anyway?
Buddy, you just made the biggest mistake of your life.
Watch out!
Yeah.
No!
Oh, we got this.
Springs. A name like that could have only... only brought bad luck.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere that's more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
No deal. Time for you to die.
We got a problem, boys.
They're gone too.
That's great.
Okay, let's put melee to 50. That was dope. Arcade Gannon came in like clutch, bro. Like I just came in and
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
alright, so let's slowly meander over here. We just came in, wrecked the place, and now we're just gonna leave. But we need to get these items off.
Find any comic books?
He's full.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You're getting treated like a pack Brahmin. No doubt.
This place is the bee's knees.
Alright, let's save.
Hey.
Is there any reason to go into his room? Clues for what?
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaiser will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
You again. How'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
If this is a trap. Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Courser Lucullus will be waiting.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
Hey. Howdy. Interested in a refreshing beverage or a tasty snack?
Tell me about the Strip.
It's the most amazing place in the world, don't you think? This must be what it was like 1,000 years ago. There are 3 casinos open for business. Gomorrah, the Tops, and the Ultralux. They get nicer in that order. This here's the monorail station leading in from Camp McCarran. Most of my business is with soldiers coming and going on furlough.
I'd like to order a meal.
Another satisfied customer. Come back anytime.
Goodbye. Hey, Honey Bloom, what's up? Bring this platinum chip. I'm doing alright, just chilling. Got the week off, so I'm going to get plenty of streaming in. I wanted to get this done like last month, but I was able to get this particular face on this character one time, and I haven't been able to replicate that since. Putting this together was a nightmare. Alright, I am going to the presidential suite.
High roller suite.
No, this isn't where I'm going. Damn. Okay. Penthouse floor.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I've got some snow globes from Mr. House's collection right here.
You do? Why, that's
6,000 bottle caps.
I'll take them and put them with the
2,000
rest
for
of the
3. Or 2,000 each. 6,000 for 3. I have to go now.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here you go. Give the platinum chip to Mr. House.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
I'll be on my way then.
I must insist that you stay long enough for me to show you what the chip does. I promise you'll like what you see. Events of great import are about to unfold, with you taking a central role. To get started, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time,
Yeah, they're kind of lame.
Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements.
See, I think this is important when it comes to like what's going to happen in the Fallout TV show. I think that's effective against Deathclaws, but Deathclaws can cover ground so quick. The AI is not going to anticipate the Deathclaws moving that fast because of their size. So they're going to basically it's going to be a draw. These things could not stand against Deathclaws and win. It'd be a draw.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Of course it is. I'll be on my way, Mr. House.
No. You'll want to hear this out. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
The chip's been delivered. We're through.
Do you have any idea how prodigious is the opportunity you're casting aside here?
No thanks, Mr. House.
I'll give you time to think over the consequences of what you're saying. I urge you to reconsider.
Presidential suite.
High roller suite. Lead the way. Okay.
Casino floor.
I guess I could do render on to Caesar.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Alright, I'm on it.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Arcade, did you understand any of that? Because that all sounded like techno-babble to me. I'm gonna have you do that.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yeah, I bugged the tower for you.
It looks like we started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Followers of the apocalypse accept us.
What's up?
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it
This
all
talk
at
of
the
someone
Silver
going into
Rush.
the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone
So, Benny's dead, huh? That shifty son of a bitch had it coming.
You must have some real pull with House to get inside the Lucky 38.
Yeah.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey. What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yeah, I'd like you to go back to Lucky 38 for now.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Oh, jeez. Well, that settles that. I mean, he did kill you and take your magic poker chip, so I guess it's only right that you kill him back. So, what now?
What do you think should be done about this situation in the Mojave?
Really? You want to know what I think about all this? Well, shucks. You know how I think of the NCR? They only care about lining their own coffers. All that ballyhoo about helping folks like us, it ain't true. Some other towns are just a wasteland with taxes. At my stack, Mojave will be no different. As for Vegas, it seems well enough with Mr. House running it, and folks living there favor him more than the others, that's for sure. Don't know why you'd want to mess with a good thing.
And the Legion?
Devil on my shoulder wanted to see him give the NCR their comeuppance, just because they're the only ones big enough to dish it out. But now, I don't know. If what I saw in Arizona is true, then towns like Good Springs would be left be. But I suppose that's after they got done purifying the dissolute, or whatever they call it.
And let's say we, let's say we liberated Vegas for ourselves.
I mean, if you think so, but don't we have enough bounties on our heads already? A simple life ain't so bad, Chief.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, what's up?
A settlement without adults, huh? What was that like?
Wasn't too bad, I guess. Arizona outside of the blast zone ain't half bad. Lots of forest there for a kid to hide. Mountains keeping the worst of the bad weather away. We were free to do anything we wanted. No one ever bothered us neither. Could have been that was because Caesar's Legion had that around the area.
Did y'all have a name for the place?
Camp Prescott's what we called it. The pre-war signs called it Wolf Creek.
The Legion never bothered you?
They never found us. We stayed pretty clear of the roads, and they didn't have much interest in wandering up into the mountains to get torn apart by some mutated bugs. One kid did get caught doing the supply run, but he must have not said anything, because nobody came sniffing around. I heard they take kids and make them soldiers, so they would have loved to come find us if they knew we were out there.
That's all. Let's keep moving.
Righto?
Let's go back to Mr. House. We'll work for him for now. Mole rat set me straight.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Hey.
Maybe I can buy some fixer here, but probably not. Julie, where are you? Julie. Where is you and your mohawk? There she is.
Hey, I heard about the bug getting destroyed in the Lucky 38. We'll get in there eventually. It's just a matter of time. We're...
Alright, so let's sell... Nah, let's not sell them cigarettes. Let's sell them... healing powder.
Welcome.
Let's donate.
Thanks. Anything else? How much do you have to donate?
Alright, yeah. So let's go listen to Mr. House's scheme.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Thanks again for helping with Mr. House's data network.
So now we'll go to the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Now I'll hear him out, because Mole Rat says, why mess with a bad good thing?
Have you found the courage to do what's necessary?
Let me ask some questions first.
What did you want to discuss?
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
And how do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they tried to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
And you would go to war against the NCR.
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
And what's the deal with the snow globe collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
Let's talk about that mission after all.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
Caesar has already invited me to the fort.
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the Strip.
And what's in it for me? Or, and what will I find at Caesar's camp?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip.
And what's inside the hatch?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
And how do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
And why should I be working for you?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future for you and for what remains of the human race.
Alright, I'll do as you ask.
Here, take the platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Sweet.
What's up?
What's your opinion on this current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Doc.
I'm really very boring. You get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Where'd you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
How'd you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
This is like my favorite faction. These guys are great.
All right.
I think we should travel together.
Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light.
Something tells me I'm gonna need your fancy knowledge on machines
Casino
and
floor.
stuff. Alright, I'm going to take a quick smoke break. I'll be right back, and I'm going to plan most of my route out because I don't want to just fast travel to the nearest point. Minute and a half. Give me a minute and a half, hit the like button, stay away from that red 40. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. Damn. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Hugh and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals of honor and the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz out. I think there's a snow globe in the bar over here. If there's not a snow globe, there's at least a star cap.
I've heard that the Securitrons are nastier than ever.
Nope. It's go to the gun runners.
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Easy, pal. I'm a mole rat, not a pack Brahmin.
Alright, we got the hunting shotgun, so we don't need...
Easy, pal. I'm a mole rat, not a pack Brahmin.
Evening.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Sell... Where's the ammo for the 44 Magnum? Double-barreled shotgun. Okay.
Easy, pal. I'm a mole rat,
We
not a
got the
pack
hunting
Brahmin.
shotgun. The hunting rifle. Let's...
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
So we can get him something nice too. He likes plasma.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Alright, so we got the hunting shotgun. What do we have on it? We got the long tube. Alright, that's 12, so let's get 12 gauge for him. So that. So now he has got the hunting shotgun.
Easy, pal. I'm a mole rat, not a pack Brahmin.
Alright, I need you to switch up your lines a little bit there, kid. Let's take Vera's outfit and the sexy sleepwear off of him, because that's making me cringe. And now...
Welcome, sir or madam.
service rifle, sawn-off shotgun, anything that'd be good on arcade. Alright, so
Hey.
now let's go to the 188 trading post. There's another guy we can bite. Uh-oh. Don't freeze. Damn it. Come on.
Find any comic book?
Oh, it saved just at the right time. Dope. Yeah, take that, everybody who left. You didn't lose any progress at all. You just had to wait 30 seconds.
Hey,
Alright, where is Alexander?
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Okay. Okay, so gonna head towards Legion territory. No point in picking up Boone. Go from Wolfhorn Ranch to Cottonwood Cove. Can actually sleep in the shack for the night. Rifle. Just need to go forward. Are those rocket launchers they have?
It's amazing what passes. It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks.
Got any rocks then, or any other forms of armament?
Demand for gun runner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long. Another satisfied customer for a firearm around here. You'd be better off throwing rocks. Hey.
Searchlight is this way, isn't it?
It's great.
Mole rat couldn't hit a mole rat. Surprised the sky hasn't turned green yet.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Securitron out there? What the hell? What's this Securitron doing out here?
Hey there. Need anything?
Let me see what you got. You don't have much of what I'm looking for at all.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Somebody's cruising for a bruising.
Good catch.
I'm glad that's over with.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
I delivered a can of oil pass.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Save's gone.
This is your last rodeo.
Iguanas. Mod provided by Nexus Mods.
Highway. True to Kaisar.
Show him the Legion's mark, the Kaiser's mark. I'm good. Chill out. Ooh.
Halt!
business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Show Mark of Kaiser. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Kaiser. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
True to Kaiser.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
I had some questions.
Very well.
What is this place?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
What is your role here?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a counterbernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
Do you see much action against the NCR?
As much as their cowardice will allow. The profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
I can show you how to disarm those NCR mines.
That would be worth knowing, especially if we can then rearm and reuse them.
The trick is to rush the mine and then press the blinking red light.
The light is a button that can interrupt detonation. We were too busy throwing ourselves to the ground to figure that out. To rearm the mine, we just press the button again. Simple. The profligates will regret that we learned this.
Goodbye.
Wale.
Are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What will happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Kaiser himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Kaiser has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Who are you calling a dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Kaiser, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Sure, I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. I'll wait.
What's up? Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing we could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Where is the Captain Cosmos thing? I thought there was a way to summon. Maybe it was confiscated from me. Oh, my pistol wasn't taken though.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about...
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
About the burned man again.
Hi.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries, healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of rock flowers, though.
You're using one Brock flower per Xanderroot, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. Okay.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
A real life eye dog. It's just like in the comics. Can we keep him? Here? Alright.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
What were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch, and inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside,
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
alright, so let's go to the weather station. Over here. Whatever reason, our weapons weren't taken from us.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
I've got Caesar's
Caesar has
permission.
permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Dope. It's about time. Hand them over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Alright. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Why did you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
And what will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
And what was that you said about the security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Attention, this is now a combat. You may perform on to and including death to remain here.
Good thing I saved right there. I suck.
Commencing attack on hostile target. The area until order has been restored.
Paulson's revolver. Alright, that almost took me out completely. Where's the doctor's bag? So we'll do Super Stimpack, Sunset Sarsaparilla, Stimpack, Squirrel on a Stick. Couple of Purified Waters. Whiskey. No limbs. Yeah, wasn't that dope?
Commencing attack on hostile target. Lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
Get wrecked. No. Wah! He got me with a good shot right in the face. He caught me lacking.
Hostile target identified.
Got him. Save's coming.
Area secure. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Doctor's bag. Super Stimpack, Sunset Sarsaparilla, Sugar Bomb. Ah, crap. Damn. How did I not see him? Damn it. How did I not see him?
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm. Please stay. Area. This note is required by law.
Right away.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Damn it!
Your cooperation is requested.
You're facing the wrong direction for no reason. That was so dumb. So stupid.
Area secure. Hold it right there. Area secure. Do not be alarmed. Order will. Scanning for hostiles. This area clear. Proceed.
Come on.
Justice will be attempted to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Come on. What the?
False alarm. Standing down. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Why? Just throw these grenades around. Like, I'm getting really tired of this.
False alarm. Standing. Commencing attack on hostile target. False alarm. Standing down. Hold it right there. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Why am I getting injured by... Getting annoying, dude.
Please stand clear. This is now a free.
Come on. Alright, that's one. Save. Scum.
Firing weapons. Area secure.
That's two. Save Scum.
Your cooperation is requested.
That's three. Save Scum. It's going to get annoying, so I'm going to save Scum. Okay, I got a plan. That's the way out. Alright, so now we need to do pop a red X, pop a red away. I'm gonna need a medics. Drink some of this. Damn. Ah! There's another one right there. Damn it, what is behind me that's keeping me from moving backwards further? Oh, these things move so fast, bro. Why? It's a pulse grenade. It shouldn't affect me. Oh, there's... Yeah, I'm screwed if there's another... Hey, Mimikyu. Alright, so what if I... Glad to hear that, Mimikyu. Yeah, that sounded rough yesterday. Ooh, we're able to sneak past them. Dope, 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 dope. Big scary. Oh no! Where's the doctor's bag? We managed, even though it was terrible. If you don't have energy weapons to help you get out of that, just use a stealth boy, bro. Just use a stealth boy.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Here you go.
You're free to leave.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Oh, that's pretty early. I'll eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Excuse me. Alright, so I could go for better criticals. Action Boy would be helpful too. I almost want Action Boy.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
Okay. Surprised Mr. House didn't offer to send us to Kansas if we brought him the platinum chip.
You never did tell me why you left Arizona.
Okay, I'll tell you. Suppose I owe you that much. It was rough there for me, you know? Most folks have problems with mutants and raiders, but for me, the toughest part was the other kids. A boy named Gary and his gang used to bully me something fierce. One day I got it in my head that I should fight back. And, well, I guess I fought back a little too hard.
You blessed them up?
It was an accident. We weren't there, okay? It was like Lord of the Flies with us boys. Gary thought I was a wuss, a crybaby. I made the mistake of telling him what happened with my mom, and he said that it was my fault she left. I couldn't let him say stuff like that. I jumped on him, just swinging like crazy. All of us knew how to fight, but the other kids said I went feral. I didn't mean to, but when I shoved Gary, he tripped, and he clipped his head against a rock. He never woke up. I swear, I did not mean to kill him. Still, it didn't matter. The other kids called me a murderer and kicked me out. Not that I wanted to stay there after that.
Why didn't you tell me this before? No, that's... Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because I was scared. I thought that if you knew the truth, you'd abandon me like all the others. I've done stupid things, sure, but I've also done terrible things. Things I don't like to think about.
Well, no matter what you've done, I've done worse. Whatever's karma's got coming for us, we'll face it together.
I used to think I was going to be a loner for the rest of my life. Thought maybe I deserved to be alone. But he proved me wrong. He thought I was a monster. Now I don't think that I am either. Thank you.
Billy the Kid. Your influence on Molret has gained him the Billy the Kid perk. Now he'll do more damage against anyone wearing the faction armor of the NCR, Legion, or Brotherhood of Steel.
Lead the way. What's up?
Goodbye.
Some of the
return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yes.
Very well.
Liquid nitrogen. There's a doctor around here that can help me with that.
Hey there, need anything? Pleasure to...
Where is that doctor? The crazy one.
Morning. What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. I need help, Doc.
Let's see. Physically, you're fine. Emotionally, well, I'm not the right kind of doctor for that.
Can you heal my radiation?
Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well.
Here's your 100 caps.
Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato juice.
Alright, so now what? He wants me to go take out Mr. House. If I'm gonna do that, I should probably see if Benny had any ideas, because he was actively fighting Mr. House. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, take a real quick smoke break, and I'll be right back. Don't forget to hit the like button, follow, subscribe if you're new, and stay away from that red 40. Those other synthetic dyes suck too.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
You said something about some implants?
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Sub what now? I'm interested in that.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours. You're back. Do you need medical attention? Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Here, take this buff out. And maybe you can do something with this addictive jet. Because I sure can. Now, cigarettes are going to be useless to the followers, but they're a great way of bargaining with, like, caravan guards or something, you know? Like in prison.
Alright, let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. Alright, you're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I'd like the regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
I don't have the caps for that.
That's alright.
Put more points into agility.
You're back.
Do you have something to make me quicker?
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times. For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
So I would either go for luck or perception. And I think luck is going to be more useful.
You're back.
Can you make me luckier?
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
Here's the
Have a
caps.
seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hey, you know that's not
I'm a little disoriented, mole rat. Leave me alone.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Evening.
Alright, so. Yeah, let's sleep in the Crimson Caravan.
Hey there.
Be good, or I'll shoot you and bless you up. Let's get rid of the scotch.
Hey, so I wanted to share something. Never let anyone else hear these before, but you earned it. Sure.
Set up camp for the night. Wait, where's my... There we go. No, why you freeze? Oh. Okay. It froze anyway. Or, like, it didn't freeze. That was weird. I may have bought myself a buffer, though, because, like, I changed some of my settings in my I settings to keep the game active if I leave the window. Normally the game just freezes, right? But that gives me a little bit of a window where, like, I could, in theory, like, save and potentially save myself a whole lot of time and trouble. I already have a safety net installed, though, where it saves every transition. I really need to go back and read the Viva Las Vegas mod guide. Things have gotten a lot better though since I've decided to give up on the Fallout character overhaul. Where am I going? What was I doing? Benny. His room.
Good day.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I prefer Freeside closed. And like I've weighed the options quite a bit, but this closed off, like these walls I really like, and this closed off feeling I really like. I haven't seen anybody install the pickpockets that were cut. And I haven't, like, yeah, it kind of nerfs the bodyguards that you can buy, but that you only really care about that if you're doing like a pacifist build or something. In general, I prefer this closed off look. It's better for performance and it's better for ambiance, in my opinion. And I've modded some of the shack roofs up here. Because when you do Tale of Two Wastelands and simple open Freeside, things get really complex. Like, you have a really good compute. Oh, I'm yapping. I wasn't paying attention. I'm stupid. I deserve that. Groove on. Mr. House is big mad. You must pay attention.
Looks like break time's over. I'm on.
Let's take the long way. Got him.
Stealth, bad guys. Fighting's not my strong suit. I'll see what I can do.
We got him.
Fighting's not my strong suit, but I'll see what I can do.
Somehow did we... Nope, I died. My leg came off. That's how I know I'm dead. No, why is he going down?
I'm hit.
Can't catch us with two. Quick.
I guess old Ben didn't like his advice being bad. That's how you storm gates. This is the way. Get up, boy. No! Oh no!
Looks like something. I'm on.
The ammo?
Engaging target.
Might be time for a weapon upgrade.
Where's that dang old dog, man?
Bad guys. Fighting's not my strong suit.
No.
Might be time for a weapon upgrade. Here we go.
Slow down in there.
No!
Bad guys.
Damn it, that didn't work either. Maybe if I don't stand right next to him, that probably would help. Well, they're following me, so there's that. Alright, the stealth boy isn't doing anything. Hooker's left leg is crippled. Okay, so that's the strat. The strat is go right. Might be time for a doctor's bag. Bruh. Okay. Unlock control room. Unseal LS chamber. Warning. Micro infection risk.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
I don't like you.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
This is terrible. Hey. Hey. Oh, okay. So all these other... You son of a bitch. You son of a... Ugh. You prick. You prick. Where's more at?
Lead the way. What's up?
There he is.
Okay.
There's the purified water.
Chew on this, pal!
Looks like trouble.
Any more doctor's bags?
Bad guys.
Watch out.
I'm on. Found you.
Found you.
Those pre-war builders really knew how to cut a shine.
You alright, Arcade? That was meant to be so cool and cinematic, and it just sucked.
Those pre-war builders really knew how to cut a shine.
I'm on.
Just another unnamed henchman.
He said, I'm too good for that animation. Oh, no. What's in here?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure! Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What was Benny planning on doing with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
Can that actually be done?
Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
Say I want to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them.
How I feel about them.
By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Mr. House is already out of the picture.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
I have the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
The chip was supposed to activate an army of Securitrons at the fort, but I blew it up.
You blew it up? That's just funny because that army seems like the secret weapon that was the whole point of, you know... I really admire how you stack the odds against yourself. Yeah, make things challenging. It's great, really, yeah. So, anyway, let me know as soon as you have the platinum chip and Mr. House is out of the way. I'll roll over to the Lucky 38 and see what I can do. If I'm right about the platinum chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe.
I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
dun, 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 dun.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need.
You really don't.
My stock in trade? All kinds of...
Just can it, guy. I'm not interested.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Yeah.
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? Wow. You really blew up all those Securitrons at the fort. Great. No problem.
So, I should ask these tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Hope to see you soon.
Alright, 75. So I guess we should get to know the other.
You low-down snake. I wish I'd have left you in the ground to rot. Draw.
Okay.
Lead the way. I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Sure.
Any day now, Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where'd the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
Okay. And where are you going with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Do you want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Alright, say no more. I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Okay. What's happening to his face? Okay, so we...
What's up? I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and no Legion.
It's time for us to part ways.
Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yeah, just for now. I want you to head back to Lucky 38.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
You'll have company soon enough. I found these prostitute outfits on Nexus, and I think they're significantly better than the original design. Fits the Gamora better. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to get to know them.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gamora. Check your weapons with me.
Why is he wearing that hat? That looks stupid. Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I'll always come back.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
I don't know. I think I can just leave this place alone.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
I'm not entirely sure anymore.
Yeah, guess the roads must have been long then, if you forgot where you started from. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in a bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
I've heard they shoot lasers from their eyes.
Wow. I've got to admit, you have completely defied my first impression of you. Eye lasers. I'll be sure and look out for that next time. Any other juicy bits of intel?
I don't really know anything about them.
That's okay. I wouldn't expect anybody to. I think they tend to keep to themselves. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
What's it to you?
I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where were you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Alright, let's travel together.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Sure, just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Okay.
By order of Caesar.
Alright, I agree to disarm.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves. making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Julia Kaiser.
Here?
Alright, just wait here, you two.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he? With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it. And they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
Alright, I'll handle the boomers for you.
Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, it should be easy.
Some of the slip.
Okay.
Aw, just when this.
So Rex is somewhere over here. Is this him? Can't be. Should be by the boats.
True to Kaiser.
Ordinary guys with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada.
Alright, let's see if we can get that snow globe.
Oh, so we're going for the whole pot, huh? You want to run Vegas? I don't mean being polite, but are you sure your head's okay?
So camp or what? Can I teach you a skill?
Like what?
Let me show you how to scavenge for useful items.
Okay.
Jackpot. You can now ask Morat to share a scavenged item with you once a day.
I'm looking for the bullet of the town. I'm looking for the bullet, but the bullet can't be found. I'm looking for the bullet of the town.
Hey.
Alright, let's grab...
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Let's sell...
Find any comic books?
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off. Things are getting stranger every day.
Yeah? Good. Good.
Yeah?
Can I help you with something, stranger?
Who are you?
Name's Grandin, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here.
What kind of trouble?
Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger.
Goodbye.
I'll see you around. I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
Relax. I only wanted to ask you some questions.
And I only asked first. I'll try one more time before I find out the hard way. Where you come from and where you going.
You might want to chill out. I'm just another wasteland wanderer. Why all the suspicion?
'Cause that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back. And I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
I see you can take care of yourself. Your revolver's trigger shines like silver.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon?
What do you mean by more than just a weapon?
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
I'm one with the land.
We see eye to eye, we speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wad cutter bullet. That's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path.
Thank you. Now let me ask you something
Sure
else.
thing. What's on your noggin?
Tell me about North Vegas.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
NCR whores.
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-handed little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster, no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
What's the deal with the fiends?
They're a bunch of lunatics, so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack Westside all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
Let me go back to my other questions. Goodbye.
You're still around, huh?
Tell me about North Vegas.
We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger.
What is it there to do here?
Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear?
got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess. You're still around, huh?
Doesn't the NCR keep any order around here?
NCR? Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it?
Tell me more about your role here.
Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the run on.
Need a hand with any trouble?
You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh?
You're gonna wish you were friends with me. I'm a friend. You can trust me.
Really? You'll forgive me if I ask you to back that claim up, won't you?
Do I have... Let's take that.
You're still around, huh?
Alright, so I need a... What did I need? A 40 in speech?
You're still around, huh?
45 in speech. Take a minute. Look, see if there's anything decent, well, like DoorDash or something. I'm hungry AF.
Morning.
Okay, so let's... Same old deals at Wendy's. Same old deals at Burger King. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some ramen. Give me like 4 minutes and I'll be right back. Crush up this ramen first. So let's... Damn it, it froze. Fucking piece of shit. Damn this game.
Hey.
H&H Tool Factory. Here is the thorn. And mark my words, this is what's going to be revealed to have been the cause of the fall of New Vegas and the Strip. Right here in the Fallout TV show. I guarantee it.
I swear, Dixon's Hooch is killing me.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
Alright, I'm gonna make this ramen real quick. I'll leave on Radio New Vegas. I'll be back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Hit the like button, stay away from that red 40, do the thing, I'll be right back.
Also, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Alright. Give it a couple minutes while it cooks.
That sweetie sure is something.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Well, power armor or a laser laser rifles are still effective, I'm sure.
Yeah, but only if you got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress.
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal. You want a nice dress.
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Let's keep moving.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing. Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's going to be around for a while.
It's time for us
Why
to
does
part
everyone always
ways.
say that?
Go meet up with me at the Lucky 38.
Nice. Can I order room service?
Let's go get Boone. Got any 44 Magnum ammo?
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
By golly, he does.
Oh, wait a sec. Okay, now you can look.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
It's Manny. Damn it.
If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's working with some dog of the Legion. You've got some explaining to do.
What should I tell him? I was infiltrating the organization. I had to gain their trust.
If you want me to stick around, that ends now. I don't care what the reasons are. I will not help the Legion. Ever. Got it.
Very well. You have my word.
All right. But we better not have to have this talk again. Is it time? Fine by me. That guy Benny was a piece of work. I'll make my way there.
Yeah, lucky 38. Okay, so now what? Alright, I'm gonna go get my food real quick. Because I'm hungry. Yeah. Seems to have cooked decently this time. I guess I'll just play these holotapes then.
Hey, Morat. Hope this works as a way of getting messages to you. It was rotten the way things worked out. Stinks on ice. Hope what you find in here is enough to last you. If we're good at anything, it's stretching some radroach meat longer than anyone would expect. Tiny sips with the water, though. It makes the Geiger go off in bigger doses. We don't want you going ghoulie on us now, do we? Are you planning to stay around Prescott with things going sideways like they did? You could probably do okay for yourself. I'd just steer clear of where we're camped, you know? Wouldn't want anything bad happening to you on account of what happened. Revenge being a dish best served. Whenever, honestly. People aren't picky these days. You ever read that Golding? That Lord of the Flies? Book from back when, kids on an island gone native. Nobody's ever getting as fat as Piggy around these parts, but the rest of them, they're boys. I worry you were the glue holding this whole outfit together. Without you, who knows what comes next. Pip here. Aw, man, I'm sorry, Morat. I've listened to your message a couple times now, you know, and none of that sounds great. Look, it can't be that bad, right? Okay, yes, it can. I've been there. I think we've all been there, you know? Camp's gotten weird in your absence. Some of the boys came across an old watchtower in the woods. They named it Fort Johnny. It's not much, but it's high up, so we don't get too many surprise visitors we don't see from very far away. He's kind of the boss around here now. Johnny is. The top of the tower has this nice balcony and a roof, but down underneath on the stairs, it's just rotten wooden planks and open air. Johnny says Not everybody deserves to be up top. That we gotta earn the right. He and the rest of them got it into their heads that we have to be a certain kind of strong to stay in this place. And that means we have to deal with the rat roaches, the freezing nights, and the scorching sun. But Johnny says, if we do this long enough, that someday we can get up there to the fort. I'm gonna do it, Morat. Just watch me. Stay strong out there, Morat. You should know there are more than a few of us here rooting for you. Your success in the wasteland is ours. And if you were still here, I bet you'd make it all the way to the top. Hey, Morat. Okay, so this is the last message I'll be sending you. Johnny found me sneaking out with the holotapes and extra food rations, and he was none too happy about it. They've been watching me so closely, you wouldn't believe how long it took to sneak out with this. But if they catch me, I'm not sure what'll happen. Wait.
Pip, you good?
Oh, hey, Johnny. What's new?
That a holotape? You're not communicating with traitors, are you?
No, man. It's just, I'm trying to do a journal, you know? Like in the old days. Help me keep track of my thoughts. Thinking one day it can be like history.
Get rid of it. It's a sign of weakness. If you're not alive to tell the story yourself, it's not a story worth telling. Now come and help me with the barricades. You owe 3 hours of labor today, and I'm not sure we can count the first 6. You have to start at 0.
Okay, Johnny, you're right. I don't have time to waste on stupid stuff like that. If I'm ever going to get to sleep in the fort. Johnny says he's only coming down on me because he thinks I have potential. Today, he says he's going to let me go up into the fort. He says I'll get to sleep right outside the door to guard it. But to do that, I gotta get rid of the kid guarding the door. Not kill him, Johnny says. Just get him out of the way and take his place. I'm not sure if I can do it, but I don't want to sleep in the rain anymore. I know you probably think I was some sort of coward being a vault dweller, but you don't know what it's like. You're tough, you'll survive out there. I know you'll make it. I'm not sure I can say the same of myself. Maybe we'll meet again one day in the future. Goodbye, Morat.
The voice acting in this is beautiful, man. It gets me every time. This is probably, in my opinion, it's the best companion. It makes so much sense. It integrates with the story beautifully. I'll be right back. Let me put my dish in the sink. Another smoke break. I'll be right back. Don't forget to hit that like button and stay away from that red 40. Alright.
You ever seen one of those Rangers in black armor? Wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Look who's here. What brings you here?
I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, wow. And that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin.
Have you lived here a long time?
We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
Goodbye.
Things treating you all right?
What do you do here at Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How's business lately?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
What do you know about the attacks?
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Did you get a look at the attacker?
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town.
He was a
Seems
rancher,
like
so
they're
he's going to have a soft
shooting
spot
from
for
the west
helping
side.
the blue-collar man.
So long.
How many star bottle caps do I have? This town isn't going to have a happy ending because I didn't do come fly with me the right way. Or the ideal way, I should say. I don't think any of these places is going to really have a happy ending. Maybe Prim.
It's amazing what passes for a firearm around here. Demand for gun runner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long. Pleasure doing bit.
Oh, yeah. Tell them. Duh.
Find anything?
No one's gonna attack you or your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this. Compliments of Allison and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
Goodbye.
So long.
Look who's here.
I can take the liquid nitrogen out of it too, but I won't, because then the refrigerator won't work. Not that I have any working knowledge on refrigerators. Hoover Dam, the fort. Come on. Damn. Alright, let's go electric. so let's go to Freeside's North Gate since the Crimson Caravan. So damn, that's the wrong Freeside gate. It doesn't really matter. Let's camp right here, Morat. Over here, not on the road.
Hey?
Find something useful?
How about this?
Stand back.
Hey there. You look.
Alright, what do I got?
Despite our strength, the Legion army was fierce enough to make me waver.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company, New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do you need me to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hilder. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been a pleasure.
Hey.
Where's the Strip North Gate? So we will go up to the presidential suite.
High roller suite.
What's up?
Let's get Veronica with us.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Here, try this.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving. I can work on your punching with you, if you like. Show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure. Teach me.
All right, put him up. Let's see what you got.
You've learned the Scribe Counter special move. To use this technique, initiate a standard attack immediately after your character blocks an oncoming attack.
Pretty addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
Let's go to
Look at
camp
that
here.
stinker. Well, at least we know the ramen's fresh.
Can I get a meal?
Welcome back to the Grub and Gulp.
I'd like to order a meal.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeehaw. Shrugs. What's this caravan over here? Casty Caravan's wreckage. This looks like it might be important later. And now I can fast travel to it. What do we got here? Anything here?
I pity anyone who crosses Boyd. That woman is relentless.
I have delivery.
to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Kildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
I am not. No. Actually, I have an invoice for you from Alice McRafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
Huh, you've worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Now, why did you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money. But it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Alright.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
Alright.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Where is the Major?
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Barber's doing the best with what he's got. But man, I could go for a nice cut of bronze.
Damn it.
We won't go quietly.
Legion can count on that. Hey. What?
A platoon of veteran rangers is like a tactical nuke, only tougher to scare. If it's bad news, you can take it up with the colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
You're having trouble with the fiends.
Damn right I am. And I'm paying bounties. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you?
Might be. Give me their names.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one's it gonna be?
Tell me about Violet.
Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other two. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother and never leave her side.
Where can I find her?
Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long.
Anything else I need to know?
One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless.
More NCR. Just swell.
We're not going to end up supporting them all right, but they're still good for their cats. That's the one thing they're good for. Bro. No, I'm so squishy, dude. I'm not making that. This is not a safer. This is not an alternative. Way. Oh, that's Rex is kicking ass.
Another unnamed henchman.
Rex needs to be careful. Stim pack.
Ready to die.
Got him.
For the Brotherhood.
Yeah? Today's specialty is giant roach meat with a side of glowing fungus.
Let's go with kebabs.
with a laser.
That Mr. House, he lorded
Hello,
over the strip
ma'am.
with his dick. Dead. Good riddance, I say.
My program will require that I keep trying to kill you. It's harder to get you.
What is going on? Monica, where'd you go?
Here's what I got.
Oh. Why is it being stupid? Come on. Wasting my time with this crap. I don't need her. Screw her. Oh, what an asshole. There we go. There we go. Got him.
Hey, Ma.
Until daytime. Can I please set up in camp, dude? Like,
Howdy.
course I'm addicted. Thanks. Where are my fucking teammates, dude? I'm gonna lose it. Come on. I need somebody to be worth half a damn. Please. It's just one drugged up woman and her dogs. That's it.
I'm gonna make
Hey.
you like the sight of it.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
You can't hide from me. Bed now. I'm gonna make you scream.
Finally got him.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head. It's yours. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you. But I can trust you to do the job, and I'd hate to see you walk away.
Actually, I have another head right here.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the third, there's a bonus in it for you.
Alright, I'll go after driver Nephi.
You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. Let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but that's your call.
Lots of soldiers around. Where's 1st Recon?
Out in the yard. Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway.
Got it.
Just bring me back that last head. And don't lose your own.
More action points.
You're back. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one.
Hi. Make me see better.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps.
Oh, that's a bit steep. Never mind.
Hey there. You look.
Those Legion Elite troops are bad blood.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Welcome back.
Delivered that thing you want me to deliver.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR. You'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
McLafferty's been riding asses again.
Let's go.
This is your last rodeo.
Let's go. damn it. I can't do this with Veronica. She sucks for this. Damn it, you're gonna freeze on me again, you piece of shit. Fucking, I swear, dude. Go to the fucking strip gate.
Sweet.
What's up?
Alright, let's take Arcade with us.
What's up? I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep. West Side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back, Anderson. The locals were having a lot of trouble getting water through.
I kind of like being a farmer.
Just a few rats, but okay.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to West Side?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
It was Arcade's suggestion, not mine.
It really must be bad out there if she's sending you to us. Is the idea that we swoop in by vertibird, guns blazing?
That's way better than what I had in mind.
I hope you weren't thinking we were going to take the lead. That's no job for a bunch of graybeards, or gray heads in Whitman's case. I'll be there at the reunion. Let's hope the others show up too, or this plan isn't going to work. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. Uh-huh.
Wow, that sweetie sure is something.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you too, it seems.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Mark my words, won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Anything new happening? That sweetie sure is something.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up here for now. I need to take like a nap. I'll take like an hour or two nap and then I'll come back on and do something else. If you like the content, hit the like button. It encourages me to do more of it more frequently. Subscribe if you're new. Follow on Twitch or Kick. Also add me on TikTok and Discord if that suits your fancy. Yeah, until next time, stay away from that red 40 and all those other synthetic dyes. They suck too. And I'll catch you next stream. Peace out, y'all.